perfect song to say good morning to. God, I love this one. What is up? Good morning. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Semtra? Wog, Rambling, Shupsy, Panel, what's up? Hellscream. Pan Hell. Why? It's Hellscream, right? It's Hellscream, right? What is the pan? I just know Garrosh Hellscream, I think. Pathy!
Stay here.
Pan is your name. Ah, okay. Pathy! With the 5 months. Let's go. Thank you. Damn, YouTube chat alive as well. What's up, Mazex? Let's go. Alexander, I think. My Cyrillic reading is not the best. And I'm trying, I had Russian in school, but it's not that good anymore, unfortunately. Fuck. Man, I used to be able to do this. But your first name is Alexander. That definitely I saw. Yo, Van TV, what's up? Sup. Scholar, what's up? Cruelo, hello. I'm playing PvE1 now, so I'm pretty much better than y'all. Yes, that is it. That is it, Pather. You are so much better than us. I am very against all the PoE1 versus PoE2 thing. I feel like we can just all enjoy whatever the fuck we want, right? Give us new league finally? Yes. Please. Okay. I have a confession to make. I did something bad yesterday. I did something really bad yesterday. I bought something. Reactions, please. No, Brickit, hell no. But I will say, if I keep this to the end of the league, yes, we will. But right now, no. You don't want to know what I paid for this. This was 1,200. So no, I have to tell you right now, there's no way in hell. This is a mirror tier bow. Oh my god, I can't even talk. There's no discussion that this is a mirror tier bow. It just is. I checked the TFT mirror services for bows, and they have ones like this, but instead of the added with the flat lightning damage, most of the time they have elemental damage. But yeah, I'm considering putting this up for mirror service for much less than others are charging. So TFT is charging 500 divines for a mirror service on bows. And this one is probably slightly worse than most of them. I simmed it at I popped it at maybe 8 to 9% worse than some of the bows they have up for mirror service. But those are 500 div for the service. So 500 for mirror service is fine, yeah. How's the badass estate? Very good. It's fine. That was my first worry. It's very good. It's very good. Okay. And I can show you what this means now for the build, what this bow does for the build, okay? Let's go straight into a quick zest. Yeah, this bow tripled my damage. Yeah, 163 now. I was at, I think, around 55 before. I was at 55 before. This bow tripled my damage. It's completely ridiculous. Is this C4? Yes, yes, yes. So, Pathe, you can see here the mana sustain, right? Even if I don't even kill anything. Like, I'm spamming, right? I'm not killing, I'm spamming. It's still completely fine. I'm kind of surprised sometimes. I think it might also be Headhunter. I don't know what, if we're getting like some mana sustain from Headhunter or something sometimes, but you can see like my mana sustain is kind of good. Even like if it's filling up pretty fast. Do you need rarity with this new quiver? Theoretically, no. Theoretically, no, because every 6 arrow you have 600 rarity. Me and Rack yesterday discussed had some theories yesterday on Discord of how it might actually work, because it's very hard to make sure that it works, right? Oh, you saw people complain about the mana sustain? I mean, for mapping, there should not be any complaints about mana sustain, because you just need one jewel, right? And the mana sustain is just solved, in my opinion. But and yeah, for bosses, you will see that I don't need mana sustain. You will see in a minute why I do not need mana sustain here. Yeah, let's get some rage. Yeah. You can see now why, right?
Stay here.
Travesty!
I'll be back.
Hello, Travesty. What's up? What is up? I'll quit game now? What? Bro just woke up from his nap? Yeah. We that dream. We that are dead. Yeah. That is ridiculous. And I'm level 93. I definitely need a little bit more levels. Ooh, wait. Let's see if we can hit a good suffix. Oh, attack speed? Oh no, a reduced attribute requirements. Never mind. Unfortunate. Thank you for the sub gift. Oh, let's go. Yeah, that was probably Travesty or Harry or Semtra. Ooh, Tri-Res. Ah, no. Everything is set onto now. Belts lost all their value. Man, I miss playing a game that I understand. Oh, yeah, you're playing PoE1. Have fun understanding that. I mean, you are getting... It is a nice experience, though, to always learn something new, right? I will check back in 2 months from now. Where can I find this build? I haven't done a full build guide on this yet, because I'm still like testing stuff out. That's a good point here. I'm still like... This is definitely an idea we can also do. We'll take charge per meter traveled. Drinking water from a fire hydrant? What? A group of my friend list played 0 to 10k div in 1 week after the last patch is just dumb. Yeah, it's definitely a different world. So, for bossing, we definitely want the commiserate overcharge combo. But yeah, I think Volt is definitely an option we can put in here. What's a good DPS for a bow that costs under 15 div? However high you can get it with 15 div. You get like let's do something. Let's do something. Since I like this build so much, I will probably do a budget version for it, and then I will attach trade links and stuff. So what you definitely want is you want additional arrows, right? You want 2 additional arrows. That is one thing you 100% want. And then it's basically whatever else you can get. And then what you can do is you just put in your budget. Your budget, you said 15 div, right? And then you can sort by DPS. In the bottom left corner here, you can sort by DPS. So for 15 div, this bow, for example, has +2 proj. It has add lightning damage. It has a T1 add fire damage. It has even some, like, this is a nice one for 15 div. I wouldn't go for a one that only has 1 socket and is corrupted. That I wouldn't do that. I would definitely, if it's corrupted, go for 2 sockets. Can we even get 3 sockets? I would probably not think so. Yeah. I mean, this one is 12. This one isn't bad, but yeah. I think let's do it like this. What was the DPS here? I mean, yeah, always remember, check the overall DPS, the physical DPS, and the elemental DPS. But yeah, there's... My whole group quit the game for now. You want our divs? I'm done for the league. I mean, before they rot in your guys' stash, but obviously, like I always say, no, I mean, if there's a chance that anyone's coming back, don't do it. You increase the bow prices? What? Why did I increase the bow prices? What do you mean? There's a new rune which adds additional arrows. Yes, but that's 20 div per. Yeah, it's 20 div, 19.5 div per. So I wouldn't put 2 of these in a bow that is 15 div. That in my mind doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense in my mind. But you can get very good bows here. Like, what I would probably say is I would definitely go for a critical chance. Yeah, then it's already a little bit... Yeah, you definitely pay up for the crit chance. Just a warning, it's a lot? Oh no. At this point I kind of feel bad because I'm really like I will say I don't know how many more build guides I will do this league, because I'm kind of at a point now where there's not a lot left, to be honest. So just full disclosure here, it might go into gambling streams. I'm just full disclosure here before I take anything. It might go into like some degenerate gambas we do. Yesterday we bricked a 500 div bow on stream. We love gambling? Okay. Okay. Travis, are you gonna be here for a little bit? Because you can DM me on Discord, and then we just do it after the stream or something then. Okay, what did I want to do though? I think I need to craft maps. Do you think a dual wield Mjolnir build could work? Yes. Yes. Let's do that? Okay, perfect. It could definitely work. Oh, I need to sell all the catalysts here. I have so many catalysts. Okay, and then I craft some maps, and then we go into some mapping. I kind of want to hit level 94, and then I will just do Breachstones. We do some Simulacrum today, since the build is really good at Simulacrum too now. What do I want to do? Oh god. $280. Okay, the Ashes Catalyst went down again in price. What does... Oh my god. 170. Damn, that's a lot of Exalteds. I know more arrows is important, but I can get a 400 DPS with crit chance and damage for cheap. How bad would it feel to compare to additional arrows? You always have to think that, let's say you have 100 DPS with one arrow, right? And 100 DPS with two arrows. If that makes sense, I know I'm explaining it bad, but the additional arrows is just incredibly good because it's just one more vessel of doing damage. It's not double. I know someone with actual math knowledge will come in here and explain how it's not actually double, but additional arrows is very, 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 very good. Okay, let's craft some maps. Oh, let's go for pack size. Oh yeah, let's just do pack size. Let's get all the... My god, that's a bad map. Okay. It's all magic pack size. It's all magic pack size. Oh my god. Okay, I think that's good for now. Okay, that's good for now. Let's go with Sinister Coronation. Did I try to play this with the controller with auto aim? I actually thought about I mean I can do for the maps today. I actually thought about using a controller again because it's very, very good to my wrist and stuff. So yeah. It's probably pretty nice, right? Yeah, let's... Okay. And now we go... Sinistral Exaltation. Sinistral Exaltation. What's the price for these? Damn, these are... Controller OP, yeah. It's just fun to play too. It's just very, very chill. Very, very chill to play. Okay, let's get some more. Fuck.
Hello there.
What is 20 times 8? Embarrassing math showing again. I like your Titan crossbow build personally. Clearing whole screen is awesome. Yeah, that was a very good find as well, right? Thank you to the Korean scene again with that build. Okay. And now we go Delhi. This is gonna be annoying. We need an instill bench or something where we can just put maps in there. We say, yeah, I want all these maps instilled with guild or something. Right? Bench, yes, exactly. Bench rabbit. Isn't that... Can we use that? Okay. Yo! Travesty! Oh yeah, I wanted to change the gift alert. I forgot.
Good morning. I'm gonna deck your halls, bub.
Travesty, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let's go. 33 gifted this month. 50 in total. Holy, thank you so much, man. Oh my. Fury with the resub!
I'll be back.
Damn, hype train. Let's go. Fury, good morning. Fury, what's up? How are you doing? How much is that quiver right now? The quiver, you mean the Kadiros? Very cheap. But I have one with the damage corruption. So 9 high attack speed and high damage corruption. That can get a little bit more expensive. But overall, the quiver is pretty cheap. Just got back from biking 5 days, not a single broken bone. I was about to ask when I read the first part of that message. I was about to ask if this time you weren't able to record any injuries. Well, glad you made it out alive. Oh god, instilling maps. You broke the bike though? What? Did you get your guild up for the build? What does that mean? Oh, I forgot one here, I think. Yep. Okay. Good. Okay. We have the maps for the next hour or something. Oh my, some temple? Hell no. Okay. You don't have suffixes? No, I do, but not max suffixes. I don't. I always, most of the time, I just go for max prefixes. Max prefixes on any map is very important to me. Max suffixes, I don't really see like the big point there. Oh, there was a rogue exile there. Well. Every time I join the stream, you play a different build. Yeah, that kind of is what keeps me going. Temporal chains must be removed from the game. You don't like the new one now, the dodgeable one? You don't like it? And that it's even worse if you get hit by it now? You don't pay attention? Plus 40? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit ridiculous. I think it has a place in the game, maybe as like a negative thing or whatever. It's just, yeah, it's anti-fun. I think that's the best way of describing it, right? It's just very, very anti-fun. Play Uno with viewers on Discord? Ooh. Yeah, I kind of thought we would go for some community game nights. We have the whole July now, whereas probably there's not going to be much happening in Path of Exile 2. So I always thought, why is no one playing Among Us anymore? I always thought Among Us is just such an amazing game to play as a group. I'm kind of surprised that no one is playing that anymore. Am I the only one that always thought the game is amazing? And especially, it's also just amazing to watch with someone. Yes, it is. Yeah, right? I think Among Us was during the pandemic, right? I was playing with my fiance in the second room, but I giggle every time. Yeah. I played it once with a friend who was actually in the same room with me, and we really did an effort to not hide it, to not do it like that, and to hide it from the other person, but sometimes it just didn't. It's not possible to hide it sometimes. Okay, I think I'll upgrade my boots to movement speed, by the way. I think I'll go for the more movement speed. Among Us and Fall Guys made quarantine fun. I mean, I'm sorry, I said this before on stream, and I obviously don't mean it was fun or anything that if people got, like, family members got sick, or they got sick, or even lost family members to COVID or whatever. I obviously don't mean that is the fun part, right? But I can only just say, for a social recluse like I am, and a usual very, very antisocial introverted person, I absolutely love the pandemic. I was working from home from anyway. I kind of loved it. I was just playing games with my friends. We were just, I don't know. And like I said, obviously I don't mean the whole sickness part. I obviously, if that is happening for someone, that is of course not fun at all. But on my part, who didn't have any family members, or me or my wife or whatever, suffering from it, I kind of liked it. You might have to stay home due to World War III, but he said it's peace now. What do you mean? Orange guy said it's peace now. What do you mean? I believe everything he says. I thought it's peace now. Those were chill times. Yeah, right? Last week or something, I went on Reddit and I saw a post that some, like, a bird flu or something is spreading in China again. And I'm always like, oh, maybe... Well, he did end the war in Ukraine in 24 hours, so yeah, exactly. That was maybe the sarcasm you might have gotten a hint of in that statement. Tiny hint, yeah. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. I'm still trying to lose the weight that I gained during the pandemic. For me, it was the exact other way around. I lost a lot of weight. Even though I kind of thought I enjoyed the time, it was still like it is definitely something. Something definitely does happen to your mental if you in that kind of time. I'm now at 72 kilos. That is the heaviest I've ever been, and I feel great. I always had very big trouble actually gaining weight, and like ever since like a year ago or something, I don't have that problem anymore. That's awesome. Use ChatGPT custom model for using weight. It's awesome. That's a tip. Wait, ChatGPT can give you like a way to lose weight? Also, I always have to say with the whole weight thing and just as long as you're feeling healthy, I always think like just go with the flow. I don't think you should let anyone tell you how you look or how you feel, or I think as long as you feel healthy, I think that is the best metric to have. And I don't think you are necessarily unhealthy if you're too thin or too big or something. I think that's always a little bit, especially for women, that's so rough sometimes. Me and my wife, we were watching like this type of like kind of reality TV sometimes. It's not as bad as some other stuff, and it's so like all the women that are shown on the show and the men too. The first comments that the commentators or like the guys off camera then like comment on the stuff that is happening. First thing they always mention is how much they like their figure. Every time. It's like, oh, this girl has a nice figure. Oh, this, like, what? Shut up. Stop commenting on other people's bodies. Yo, Kala, hello. I take a picture of what I have in the fridge now and ask, what healthy thing can I do with that? Oh my god. Dude, AI is... oh shit. AI is gonna... I'm using ChatGPT maybe once a month. I might be the exception though, right? I might be the exception, right? I use it maybe once a week. I lost 13 kilos in 3 months following ChatGPT recommendation. Holy sh... Wow. Damn, who says AI is bad? It's just about how you use it, right? If you use it for good. I eat gelato like 2 times a week. Let's go. My wife talks with ChatGPT more than me. Oh no, that's a lifesaver? Oh, you mean because you don't have to talk to your wife, or what does that mean? Oh no. Alright, I'm always very close to doing the Anthony. I always in the evenings I will always watch Anthony's stream. And he always goes, ay, ay, ay. I do that as well. Ay, ay, ay. Why I get the Nash vibes? Who's that again? Where's the music? Hello? Oh, thank you. Now Rabbit is gonna talk to ChatGPT more than his wife. It's always so funny. We were over the weekend. We were in Cologne at some family, and it's always very funny because I know it may always seem as a viewer of mine or as someone who is in the stream here or something, this might seem like the biggest lie ever, but in my normal life, I don't really talk that much. I don't talk that much. My whole streaming thing is much different from from how I am in real life. And my wife talks a lot, so she does all the talking for us. Is this a warrior with a bow? This is a monk invoker. This is a monk. I want my acceleration shrine back. On a regular basis, I don't even bother to start conversations. Yeah, same. Same. I'm not the small talk type of guy. Yeah, Travesty, let's see later, yeah? That's much better to do. Yeah, of course, I'll probably just liquidate then. Imagine the shit I would say in your stream. At what level can someone spec into this? Like 84. I started this build at level 84. When I got to 84 on this monk. You could probably do it earlier though. This is just a lightning arrow build. You can go as you please, pretty much. I had to learn to be social. Yeah, I can mask it pretty well. I can seem social for a time. For like half an hour or something, or for like an hour, or for like a social gathering, or like any social event or something. I can mask it pretty good for like a few hours or something. But at one point I just have enough. And then I'm just telling my wife, yo, I have enough. Can we get a small break? See, Rabbit is nervous now. Yeah, absolutely. What skill from PoE1 you want to be in PoE2? Yesterday I've discovered the mirror arrow skill, and it's so cool to have minions on a bow build. Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I mean, Cyclone is basically Whirling Slash, right? But like an actual Cyclone, like without the trick to set it up. I always liked the bow builds on PoE1, I have to say. That's why I was always a little bit surprised that I went so caster heavy so far here. And now first time I'm playing a bow build and I feel just right at home again. Like the Toxic Rain stuff, and I always like that. Like the barrage kind of stuff. But we kind of have that here. So, Righteous Fire, obviously. Okay, we are selling a Headhunter. Wait, isn't it 19? Yeah, okay. Wow, trying to scam. Unbelievable. I just had evasion and armor in the game. I absolutely realize I have never felt this tanky, I think. Having wait, why am I at 58 evasion? Wait. What changed? Oh, I lost some dexterity from the bow. Yeah, I lost some dexterity from the bow. But having like 60% evasion rating and 4,500 energy shield, it feels so tanky. So pleasure. Story time. This song is I have a group where we went to music festivals, and especially one friend, me and him, we absolutely love this song, and it's always the first song we play whenever we got to the festival. And actually, when this guy married, this song was playing on the like multiple times during the wedding on the dance floor. What bow are you using? I'm using a rare bow, just a rare Gemini bow. Don't care splitting a deck of divs, yeah. What stats on it? Critical hit chance, increased physical damage, added physical damage, added lightning damage, prod skills, and 2 additional arrows. Wait, let me update my ninja so you guys can... Yeah, don't try to get a bow like mine. That's not gonna happen. But you don't have to get a bow like this. It really doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Ninja is updated. Okay. How much you paid for it? Ah, you don't want to know. Over 1,000 divs. Plus 5 prot isn't important. No, it isn't. It isn't. You do not need plus prot on anything. The most important thing on the bow, in my opinion, is additional arrows and critical hit chance. And then as high lightning and physical damage as you can get it. Really do not need any prot skills. Did you ever go to Rock and Park? No, actually, Travesty. I know my music taste is actually very fitting. But I was always living in the very, very north of Germany, and it was always so far away. And it would have always been very, very expensive to just drive there. The ticket, then we had a bunch of music festivals in our vicinity, so yeah, unfortunately not yet. Maybe sometime in the future. I'm always dreaming about like like buying a camper or something and then just going from festival to festival or something with a camper. That would be nice. Crypto!
I'll be back.
Yo, with the Prime! Thank you, Crypto, with the Prime. Let's go. How's bossing? Because lightning arrow is great for mapping. You do not use... It's incredible for bossing. You do not use lightning arrow for bossing. You just use it as a vessel for tornado shot and lightning rod. So bossing is basically you just drop lightning rod on the ground, you drop tornado shot on the ground, and then you barrage the lightning arrow. And then it's crazy. It's very, very good for bossing. Get a Starling and stream from the van? Oh yeah. If I ever get like larger as a streamer, I would be so down to do stuff like that. I think streaming like in general is awesome. It doesn't really matter the game or whatever, but we'll see. Like I already alluded to, I'm such a social person that I do very well in social setting. What attributes did you use in your tree mainly? More int decks? I think it's only int. I think I have only int in the tree. Yeah.
Good morning.
Only int in the tree. You want int as high as possible. You want int the highest here because of pure power and because of the hover, right?
Good morning.
That is why you want int the highest, and then you want as much dexterity and strength as you can get it. Is this build released? You can watch it. You can look at it on Ninja. I will do a full video on this as soon as I feel like it's done. Why Invoker? Free Spirit. Why Invoker? Because we get Spirit from just our chess piece. Just from our chess piece, we get enough Spirit. In my case, you need 240 Spirit, but that's not necessarily needed. So if you get a chest that has not as high evasion and energy shield, it's not bad. Then you can just remove the cast on freeze, for example. You just need one cast on shock. You definitely need Herald of Thunder, and if you want to the raw amount, I would definitely say the raw amount. But you don't necessarily need this cast on freeze. So that is where you can save some spirit, definitely. But that is why I'm choosing Invoker. But also, the biggest thing about Invoker is this. Like, just Sunder for everything is incredible. Especially for lightning damage. No elemental resistances. Incredible. How high is my crit? Where is it? Why is it not? Oh, am I blind? Wait. Let's just look at bow shot. It's 48. 48%. Not 100% L build, yes. True. What am I even doing? What am I even doing? Not even 100% crit. Are you on the PoE2 subreddit? No. I don't usually visit Reddit any. Like, I just use Reddit for kind of like news sometimes to just see what's like happening. But other than that, I don't really use Reddit. I don't really use any social media, to be honest. And is Twitch counted as social media? There was a post with the most disgusting bow ever. PV2 Reddit, let's see. You mean, did someone post my bow, or what do you mean? Oh, this one. I mean, no. I mean, that's a very good bow, don't get me wrong, but you can just do this with 3 sockets. If you have 3 sockets, you can do this with any bow. The DPS is kind of low, to be honest. It has no adds physical damage. But like this one has 700 accuracy for Amazon is crazy. DPS, yeah. It's an Amazon bow. Okay. See. For Amazon is great. Okay, I'm sorry. Does your bow cost 1 mirror? I would think so, yeah. In my opinion, it's a mirror bow, yeah. What did I want to do? Okay, since someone asked for bossing, let's do another quick zest. So, you can just mix it up. Corrupted? Hell no.
Something stirs in me. A memory.
The 4.9 crit and not oh, come on. Wow. I corrupted my 30 diff Gemini bow and got the 3rd socket. Just do it. Okay. Did you craft it yourself? No, I just bought it. No 3rd socket, I ain't painting the mirror. $175 flat physical damage for... Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane, okay. I've not done this on Amazon yet. if there's not like huge nerfs or huge changes to bow builds, I might actually go for a bow build as a league starter for the next update. I just really enjoy bow builds overall. But yeah, in before they change stuff about bow builds. Okay. For some reason, they are just way pricier than other good weapon builds. That's because good bows are pretty hard to craft. And this league, a big reason was definitely that it was very, very, very popular, especially in Asia. Bow builds were very, very popular in China, this league. Yeah, bossing is pretty good. Where boss? Yeah, I didn't see him. Did you see him? I don't know. Jill just goes, lol. I have to say though, I have to say this is with an incredible bow. But I did it yesterday. I can show you guys like I did it yesterday with my other bows that were like 1/3 of the damage of this one, and it's like 1 or 2 seconds more maybe. It's just 1 or 2 seconds more. It's very, very good if you don't have a rarity bow as well. But yeah, I should always say I have an incredibly good bow, very, very expensive bow, but the bossing is still very, very good even if you don't have that. It's just a very, very good combo, right? It's just a very, very good combo. You can use Tornado Shot for Rage. That is a huge damage buff. And you leave the Tornado Shot on the ground before the boss. You drop the Lightning Rods on the ground. You just go 1 barrage and then it's just so many arrows. It's just so much damage. Okay, I have to level an Invoker now. How much you paid for the bow? Over 1,000 divs. I was looking for one for the past few days, but every time I saw bows like around 1,000 divs that had like not full T1 and stuff, and this one just yesterday had full T1. Most people would say instead of flat lightning you want elemental damage, and most people would say you want critical damage bonus instead of projectile skills. But in my it's incredible. It's just so good. Now I got a level 2 characters. Welcome to PoE. Crit hits ignoring elemental resist is huge. Yes, that is the main reason for using an Invoker. That is the main reason for using an Invoker instead of an Amazon. Especially for pinnacle bosses, the ignoring non-negative elemental resistances is huge because pinnacle bosses have very high resistance, and that just decreases your damage by so much. Also the price cap after like 20-30 diff and you get upwards of 300 plus, yeah. Last league I did 6 characters, this league I did 7, all level 90, holy. Free pen is free pen. Yeah, right. I play the campaign one more time. I'm gonna lose it. Are you not going for the rush services? Not even once? I mean, you're gonna be very, very good at League starts, Travesty. You're gonna be very good at League starts because you can probably blindly play the campaign, right? You can just go in blind at some point. Oh, fucking Burning Ground. Wait, why is the Burning Ground following me? What? Your streams and vids help me understand the game better. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's the absolute best thing you can tell me. How you feel about the palm of the Gene Receptor? It's very good. It's very good. Probably one of the best uniques for clearing in the game. Because you can make it work on probably every character. It has so much going for it. It's insanely good. Get Chaos Res, you get 100 Spirit, you get the Gloom Shrine. I mean... Did you level Invoker with LA? No, I got a rush through campaign. So I just had the character rush through campaign, and then I went into groups that were looking for leechers for experience. Because I can't play the campaign over and over again. I just can't. What is that blue aura around you? That was a Headhunter modifier. So a modifier from a rare that I stole with Headhunter. And that specific one, the blue one, is you leech mana from around you. You leech mana from your enemies. How did you rush campaign? I bought a service on the TFT Discord. There's people offering up to rush you through campaign and in exchange for divines. It's pretty expensive, this league, I will say. I think it's like 40 div for the whole campaign now. But you save hours and hours and hours, so... Wait until there's 10 acts. Ten X? Oh god, please no. What do you div? Yeah, that's my last information, and might be outdated information though. Are they logging into your account? No. That would be forbidden. No, they just offer this. You just go with them. You just go with them. They just walk with you through the campaign. So, no. That whole logging into your account thing, that would be a serious offense, I think. Yeah, it's just party play. That's why it's not something forbidden as well, because it's basically you could ask a friend the same, right? A friend could just rush you through. You just party up. Are you ran someone through 5 divs per act? Holy. Because they waste their time too. Yeah, exactly. That's what people, like, some people farm maps for divs, some people rush others for divs. How many hours? It's about 3 hours, I think, in total. Tunchai, that is the TFT Discord. On TFT Discord. Am I playing 3.26? No. Ooh, nice map. It's like when people pay for divs for ascendancy points. Yeah, exactly. It's a service. Like, it's a service in the game. And I think... oh, God. I don't think you should fault anyone for offering up the service, and I don't think you should fault anyone for, like, taking the service. Like, that's what is called a mutually beneficial transaction. In game-based currency, yeah. As soon as it would be like for a real currency, I would say that's a whole different story. But yeah, I think. A game based on the currency needs services economy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you say it like that, like selling someone an item for divines that's kind of a service too. Especially like imagine you crafted the item. That's basically a service, right? You're basically offering up your crafting services, and you're selling the end result of your crafting as that's basically a service, right? It's called saving your own mental state in exchange for another. Maybe I got bad RNG getting items or crafting while making good currency. I still make it work. That's one thing I love about this game. Yeah, exactly. Everyone has their own like way of making it work, right? Don't flood the stream. Don't worry about flooding the stream. It's all good. I scrape by, yeah. Ooh, big sale. Coming back to League after a break, is this build SSF friendly at all? I mean, I would think so. Yeah, I would think this is SSFable because there's. I mean, Astrament is gonna be tough, I guess, but Hand of Hover you can get easily, and yeah, I would think. I mean, it's definitely more SSFable as some other stuff. That's what I'm saying, kinda. Not enough space. Oh no. Space. You can have these two. See, like, is he scamming me by giving me Twilight Reliquary keys? Just accept, dude. Please, come on. Ah, thank you. He was so confused. Why is he giving me reliquary keys? You're running cold infused and bitter glaciation of Herald of Thunder? Let me see again. Yeah. Cold Infusion, Ice Bite, Glaciation, and Embitter, yeah. That enables Cast on Freeze, basically. Do you have any gems in Bowshot? Yes, I do, but it's just a placeholder. Because I was thinking about using Volt in Lightning Arrow, but it's just a placeholder. No. We don't use Bowshot at all. Can you try Sliver Tongue with additional projectiles with this build? Yeah, I mean, I can try it at one point. Can I ask a question about your literarity bot? Yes. I don't know how good I will be able to answer it because I'm not the biggest expert on that one. But maybe Walk is in here still. Oh god. Again, Shrine. Okay. Maybe Walk is in here? Someone haggled 20 dip. That's just rude, man. I get haggling. I do it sometimes as well. If something is listed for 20 or something and it's been listed for 2 days or whatever, I sometimes go like 17, 18 or something. But actually going half on the first haggle is just rude. That's just rude. If you have the spirit for it, malicious, both. If you have the spirit for it. If you can only do one, I would say temporal chains. I could count to 18 but not half. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like these people are like inhabiting themselves because it will just, most of the time it will just lead to the other person being like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna deal with you at all. So most of the time I haggle, it works because I'm not like doing it in this fashion. Most of the time I do it, I get the like small discount because I'm not going for insane amounts. Yesterday, some dude wanted 50% Discord account on my 4% cold 12 spirit ATD. There are none on the market. Holy, yeah, okay. That's also something, right? If I list something like half an hour ago, and I think I listed it at a very fair price, and it's listed for an hour. Don't haggle too much because I will probably sell it anyway for the price I listed it at. So that's not gonna be a successful haggle. You can put 2 in 1 blasphemy, malicious. You can take 1 blasphemy and took enfeeble and temporal chains in 1. For example. Show us your bow. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying it's a mirror bow. I'm just saying it's a very good bow. I think it's at least close to a mirror tier bow. Why am I always saying boar? You need to have double curses, yes. But I think you go into Whispers of Doom, right? On that build? On that thing? You filthy rich. I'm sorry. Oh my god, what was that damage? What's this? Huh? What was that? And why is my... Huh? What was that? I'm not used to getting hit at all. Follow the bird, just stock out on this one spot. Oh, okay. I mean, that's easy to alleviate. Malicious, if you want to, if you have any questions about the rarity bot build and stuff, what you can do is write a message in Discord and add walk. W4LK. The guy knows everything about the rarity bots, about the group play stuff. He's a savant at that, and I hope I'm not infringing on his on his will here, but he's always very happy to answer questions like that. That's why our Discord is amazing. The Temporalis I have is going for 4 mirrors now. Oh my god, why are they so expensive this league? Because they're very hard to get. Very, very hard to get. And in the beginning of the league, people said, oh yeah, the build is dead because Temporalis is nerfed. Nope, it's not dead at all. It's still an insane build. I just don't like the playstyle. I did a video on the Temporalis build. I just don't like the playstyle. I don't like the constant blinking. It's... And in this moment I get blinked by my headhunter. I really like running builds for some reason. I don't know. I like fast movement speed but no blinking. I have a -2 cooldown, 3 sockets and 20 LRS. Holy shit, travesty. That might be among the bests in the league. Holy. Should make a whirly then? Yeah. Why no Sanctum anymore? Maybe we can go back to Sanctum. This build is probably very good at Sanctum too. Yeah, sometimes I miss Sekimas, I have to say. Sometimes I miss it. Yeah, Travesty, that's probably among the best Temporalises in the league too. Four mirrors, that's insane. I think all my 5-star, yeah, I have all fantasy. Yeah. And you're not the only one. It's just free, right? It's free mobility. T4 Zesh has 75 resist. I think Zesh especially has a lot of lightning resist, right? Bought it for 200 div in the middle of the league. Yeah, because people thought, people actually said, yeah, Temporalis is bad now. And no one is playing the auto bomber builds with Temporalis. Like, good, very good investment. You did. Very, very good investment. I mean, inflation is definitely a factor too, but still. It was listed for like 2 weeks? Oh god. Did you haggle? I beat my second mouse record, dropped to 16 minutes. And the other day Zarok dropped me a mirror? What? Okay, I'm going back to second mouse. It has been decided. I'm really starting to make a decent build to make currency. Yeah. Just go Lightning Spear. And learn about map juicing. Or go Second Mass, Trial of Chaos. Breach Stones. There's a lot. There's a lot you can do. It really depends a little bit on what you want to do and what's fun for you after a while. Dark Flaws, good morning. It's a display case in my hideout. Oh no, this is not my stash. Okay, I want to try something. Jewel farming with Sekimas is not maining that much anymore. I think like vase runs are probably still the best one, right? Because you can hit insane ATDs. What's happening here? Why is my controller not turning on? Hello? Ah, there we go. Okay, how do I get on my roar? No. Okay, first question. You have to bind everything? Okay. Okay, let's put lightning arrow here. Let's put lightning rod here. Oh, on. Ah, no. Oh god, I'm so. Oh god. Mount minion. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Right into a Valve factory. Yeah, this is kind of broken now. This is... It's like driving a car. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, this is... This is one off of letting in an AI play or something. What kind of controller do you have? Use a pretty cool Xbox. I have like a very, very cheap one. It was like 15 euro on Amazon, but I think it's styled after Xbox. Yeah, I think it's an Xbox. It's an Xbox style controller. Perfect build for farm bots. Yeah, kinda. Looks like a one-bot build for mapping. Yes. For bossing, it's a little bit of a setup. But for mapping, it's one button, yes. For bossing, you do a little bit of a setup. Razer Xbox controller with 6 paddles? Paddles? Wait, your controller is a boat? Can I get 60 spirit only from an animate? Yes, you can. It has to be a perfect one though. 45 explicit, 15 implicit. Ah no, implicit you can get 50. Explicit you can get 50. You can get 65 even. Scuff paddles. 50 and 15, yeah. Sounds pricey. I mean, 60 is definitely possible without paying an arm and a leg, but yeah, Max Spirit is pretty rare. Why did you choose Invoker instead of Deadeye? Because it's better. No elemental resistances on enemies is insane, and you get free spirit from your chest piece. Just two things that are incredible for this. If I couldn't take an Invoker on this build, I would probably take an Amazon instead of Deadeye. I think it's best on, in my opinion, it's best on Invoker. I think a lot of people would say it's much more damage on an Amazon, and it probably is. The ceiling is probably higher, but it's just incredible on an Invoker. The free spirit is awesome. Why do you always get Enlightenment Shrines at the end of the map? Also, Kadiro's Gambit, do you feel the 600% rarity? That's really tough to say, to be honest. That is incredibly tough to say, because I have no idea. So far, the drops have seemed okay, I would say. Oh no, I didn't buy Portal. Okay, first of all, let's remove this. Let's toggle map here. And town portal here. Okay. They should have an indicator if it procs like a golden arrow, maybe? Yeah, very true. Because, like, if it works how it's intended to work, it's amazing, right? But we have no idea if it works or not. Because if you drop a diff, you're gonna be like, oh, yeah, it works. And if you don't, for half an hour or something, you'll be like, oh, wait, the Kadiros isn't working. It's such a good idea, but like some kind of indication would be nice. Or if the mob is killed by the covetous arrow, you have like a little golden animation or something, right? Like a little bit of a, like the mob dies in a golden way, or it drops like a small gold coin on the ground or whatever. Like maybe like a small indication. Can you show Pinnacle boss with this build? Okay, let's do one more. Can someone clip? Can someone clip, please? Can someone clip the next Zesh, please? So we have a clip for Pinnacle bossing, because the question is just always there. Oh, why is it still? We need hot switch. Yeah, just like have a small little death animation, right? And already it's already a proven concept since it's in the game already, right? So you can definitely say that it's possible, right? What's happening here? What is Huh? What is this? I can't click the home button. Ah! What the fuck? Okay. I have to do it like this then. Did bot need a dash kill? Yes, yes. That would be awesome, so we can just post it when someone asks, so I don't have to do it over and over again. Because it's a very common question, and it's an understandable question, because there's a lot of builds that look amazing in maps, and then they just completely stink off in pinnacle bosses, so... Very, very normal. Have you tried turning off the... I mean... It's definitely noticeable, right? And especially on a lower budget, it will probably be very noticeable, but...
Shocking.
On this kind of budget, you probably don't even need that. Falconer's jacket. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's remove the headhunters so we are not cheating here. So we're not cheating. Ah, for the gambit 600. Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, that's kind of a point, right? That's true, actually. Okay, let's get some rage. Okay. Clip.
Even the wind must stop.
Tier 5 Falconer jacket, but with absolute shit on there. God damn it. Ooh. That's something for crafting.
Speak.
Nice lightning spear. Sir, this is lightning arrow. It's a big difference, yeah? This is S Schlepper 9000. Thank you, Wog. Dude, my laugh. Is my laugh really... Does my laugh really sound like that? What the fuck? Every time I see a clip of mine or something, it's just like this dumb laugh. What the fuck? Do I really sound like that? Don't worry, we still like you somehow. You sound like my wife. Can you show me your gear? Exclamation mark ninja. You can see my gear. If you think about it, an arrow is a tiny spear. Wait, fuck. I am playing lightning spear. No. Speak for yourself. I'm hate watching. That's good. Yeah, perfectly balanced. That's all as all things should be, right? Can't only have positivity in here. We need some hate watching as well. Where would we end up if it was only positive, right? All the hate watchers are on PoE 1 now, I think. Dude, what is happening with this controller? Turn on. There we go. Ah! What is this? Okay. Exactly, you wouldn't know how to appreciate a hate watcher brings joy to a stream. Can we talk a bit about how bad PoE 2 is? Yes. It's a baddie. I thought a baddie is a good thing. I might be wrongly informed, but I thought a baddie is a good thing. PV2 is going. Oh god! Don't start a war. Don't start a war. Highers! Make it 100. Why can't we all be friends? League's dead right now. Let's go all back to Metin 2. Oh my god, yes. Let's go. I'm down. I read the other day, I read an article the other day that said, and I never really got into the game, but I know Pius here is. I read somewhere that old school RuneScape actually has the highest player count now they ever had. That's insane, no? What is this build? A lightning arrow. Lightning arrow on an invoker. League of Legends Arena returns on Thursday, so I've... what is a League of Legends Arena? What is that? Special game mode? What is it about? Could it be something... Why Invoker though? Because you get free spirit and you ignore elemental resistances. It's insanely good on Invoker. 2v2v2v2? Ooh. Oh, that could be something we play on stream as a community, no? When does it return? You said? I like that idea. How do you ignore elemental resistances? I'm new. It's an ascendancy node in Invoker. It's an ascendancy node from Invoker that says all non-negative elemental resistances are ignored. And that's incredibly good for a build that does elemental damage. You should try playing old school RuneScape on stream. I should try. I'll beat your ass in TFT? Mine? No way. No way. Finally 96 on my Blood Mage. Let's go. Is this build more powerful than Flicker Nuke Monk? I mean, it's two different builds, and it depends. on the gear and stuff. Comparing builds like that is always always very hard. Because it's very, very subjective. What is more powerful, what is not, what is faster, slower, whatever. I don't really do that. Two different builds. Stormcaller not enough for mapping? I don't really like Stormcaller Arrow for mapping, to be honest. I don't really like it because it has the delay of actually exploding, and I really like Lightning Arrow more because it's just the direct damage, and you don't have the situation where stuff is just running at you while you are still waiting for the Stormcaller explosion. But I've seen some people use Stormcaller now, yeah, and I get it, but it looks very fancy. But I like Lightning Arrow more. Thank God we don't see Spike streamed anymore. It was a snooze fest. Is this much better than? Is this? Oh, okay. On to 97. Yeah, now the real part begins, and especially after 97. Yo, Oregon, what's up? Good morning. Sniped a nasty build for Amazon on trade. Oh, that feels good, right? That feels really good. The good snipes. I just hate buying XP tablets. I feel like you get so many tablets that you shouldn't you be able to get most of them? I always just bought XP maps, I think. How about a Pommel Party session? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do let's actually think. When could we do, should we do like a community game night this weekend? We should do it on the weekend, right? So more people can get in. I would like that. Like maybe Saturday or Sunday? Sorry, I had to. Win challenge back to back in different games, we will stream forever? What do you mean? I just went back to back on the first two. Easy. How about World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King? Ice Crown Citadel Rush? Yeah, okay. That's an idea. Selling 7% quant taps for 5 to 6C? That's a good... Yeah, that's also a strategy. Okay, now it's not like driving a car, but driving a race car. How is OSRS peaking? It's such a good game, such an old game. They are still, like, it's still going, right? They're still updating and stuff. I just read that last week on an article somewhere that they have the highest player number ever. Been following your Lich.Essence Strain build, and I have to thank you for making this game 100 times more fun for me, bro. Real shit. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I'm glad. I'm very, very glad. That build is still like very, very popular on mobalytics. I just got my statistics for mobalytics for this league yesterday from the nice dude that is Dalcora from mobalytics. He just sent me over all the stat lines for or the statistics for my mobalytics page last month or last league or this league. Be interested to see your take on a Thorns Bleed build. Currently, I did that. I did like a type of Thorns build. Not really Thorns, but like Reflect build. I did that. Your YouTube videos go hard in the motherfucking paint. Let's go. That's a good thing, right? You listen to Waka Flocka at all? That's what I think of when you say that. Eric Andre, Hannibal. So not listed as a mobile creator? Yeah, I have to talk about that. I don't know. I am featured, like the builds are in the featured builds, but I'm not listed on the site. You're right. You know, mobalytics gives fat checks. I mean, it's based on the amount of clicks you get, and I'm gonna guess like the Fopgon build has probably like 1 million plus clicks, and that is probably gonna be some good money. Yeah. I am not really close to that, but. Maybe next league when I actually do a league starter or something, because I didn't do that this league. I didn't do like a starter build, kind of. And also I didn't do lightning spear, so time to sit here and click the rabbit build the whole day. Where can I find this build? For now, you can only go to my ninja. You can see what I'm using here on my ninja. I have not done a mobalytics written guide on this yet. I kind of thought I would be improving on some stuff, but it seems like we're kind of at the good point here. How do you manage your mana? Just one jewel with recover mana on kill and you're fine. How many millions of dollars in one click? Oh no. Yeah, Walk, you're not far off. Acceptable, yeah. Siege Cascade version to the grenade build. I can't find any good version which is similar to your build. Yeah. Yeah, Shepsy, what I can do is I will just add Siege Cascade in the skill gem section, yeah? I will do that. I will do that today. I will add the monk build to the mobalytics anyway today. So I will just add Siege Cascade and the used skill gems for Siege Cascade in the build. And I just put a notice or something that you can also, instead of explosive shot, you can just use Siege Cascade with these with these skill gems. Thank you for reminding me. I will do that. Ooh, what is that? Oh, whittling. Let's go. Nice little whittling. And deferred 3 times. Let's go. That's huge. Some of mana regen aside, but it shouldn't be during mapping. When you're mapping, you should never have any mana problems because you can just get 1 jewel with mana recovery, right? Can't open your ninja link, it's stuck on loading. That's sometimes ninja just takes a while. Sometimes ninja just box out. Alternative of minion pact if I'm not using raw. Ouch! Ouch! I was reading Chad. I was reading Chad. Ow! Nice build, lol. What the fuck? Shut up. What's the DPS on Lightning Arrow? Like 165 or something?
Good morning.
Bro said bonk, yeah. I might not be. I should maybe sometimes not read chat in these situations. What was the question? Instead of minion pact, anything that gives you damage. Anything. There's probably some other options. Wait.
Good morning.
I almost ate it again. Show us a minion build? I really don't like minion builds. Not a minion person, to be honest.
Treacherous bog.
Good morning. Yo, good morning. How we doing? We doing good? That's awesome. Let's go. This build is just like mowing the lawn. You're just walking, running, just mowing everything over. Oh. Just sitting on the roar. What's the next build idea? I'm enjoying this a lot. I'll probably stay on this a little bit. I still want to make like another lament build, another crossbow build probably, where you also just use Requiem for a single target. That is definitely something I still want to do. Okay, how do I open my inventory? Okay, fuck that. That's definitely still on the menu. Overall, we'll see. I'll release this build video today. And we'll see. We'll see how many more people are still interested in PoE2 builds and stuff. July is gonna be a little bit quiet, I think. We'll see, we'll see. Gemling or Witch Hunter needs a build, to be honest. True, yeah. And Tactician? Like, do you mean like Mercenary in general, or? Do you have a double Mjolnir build? I was building one on a Gemling. I just didn't like the playstyle. I didn't feel like it was good. So I just ditched it. Oh, map is done. Okay, quick bathroom. Dead rabbit, yeah. Quick bathroom, quick break, and then we continue. Okay.
Yes. Indeed.
Ah. Yeah, controller is still
Time is of the essence.
no. Okay. A corn plagiat? This is bush. I mean, you think this is similar to corn? Right? Now I hear it too. The similarity to corn. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, there we go. Headland. Rabbit, I will subscribe to your app. Give us the link. That one is secret. That one is secret. I release all my secret builds on my OF, so you have to find it naturally. Otherwise, where's the fun, right? What I'm paying, sir? Yeah. Ooh, oh my god, this... I haven't heard this song in a long time. Holy shit. Fuck? Edge is about to come out here. Oh wait, is it the one? Wait. Isn't this on this day? I see clearly. Yeah, it is, okay. You predict full take, Mark Nerf? Yeah, might be.
Well, I've got news for
Trickster!
you. You're mine now. You belong to me. You're not gonna have your mommies run behind you anymore and wipe your little tushes. Oh no, it's time now to turn this mush into muscles.
Trickster! Thank you so much. What's up, Mr. Trickster? It's like your entrance music here. Your Edge, basically. It's come to life. Thank you so much. Welcome. All of you. Let's go. How are you doing, Trickster? I know I've been taking a little bit of a break. I'm taking a little bit of a break. But we're back. We're back stronger than ever, if I might say so. Didn't stream for like a week. Yeah, it was good timing, Trickster. It was some good timing because everyone is just preoccupied with PoE1 anyway. So I'm just keeping it warm. The streams are a little bit more quiet now. It's fine. It's a very, very, very good feeling for me that there's still people in here. It's awesome. And I didn't get left behind. Conspiracy theory, both of us took a break because we took the break together. And we went on holiday together. Conspiracy theory here. Got a bit bored of PoE2? Yeah, I mean, understandable. Very understandable. We took a visit to Jonathan's house. Yeah, we talked to him. Jonathan, come on. What is this? August? What do you mean August? Guys, come on. Just work overtime. Give it to us in July. Come on. Come on, Jonathan. Stream is okay until you have 69 plus viewers. Yeah. I'm not too worried about viewership, but it's just... Obviously, we want to grow, but it's understandable that the stream is a little bit quieter when the league is in a state like this, right? Glad you're back, missed your daily streams. Awesome, that's perfect. I mean, not good that you missed it, but it's a big compliment you can give me that it's actually like something people look forward to or something. That's awesome. That is awesome. And I'm ready when there's a new patch and stuff and we go big again. I'm ready. I'm here. OF account is named These Nuts Rabbit. Yes. That's true. Yo, travesty! Again? Oh god. And yes, it is Christmas. It is still Christmas themed. Trixar. Both T names. Travesty, thank you so much again for another 5 gifted. Thank you. I think it's 55 or something now. I can't see it. Thank you. The league is not in a bad state, but a quiet state. Yeah, of course. We are taking, or GGG is taking steps in so many right directions, in my opinion. I think if it just continues like this with every patch, we are absolutely good to go. How much is your bow? My bow is like a rarity bow, but you don't need that to try the build. The build is possible on a much lower budget. But my bow is very, very expensive, yeah. You don't need that. You don't need that though. Just because someone is using... like a perfect Tangle Tongue and a Lightning Spear build doesn't mean the build only works with that, right? I'm probably gonna add a budget version to this as well. Uniques are not rare enough. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna stay that way, Travesty. I don't think it's gonna stay that way. I think they went overboard a little bit on the uniques. Kalandra's touch should not be 10 div. Or like 5 div, whatever it is now. Kalandra's touch should never be 5 divines. It should not even be 100 div. It should always be hundreds of divines, in my opinion. It should always be an item that you can just buy every league. That is like completely counterintuitive to what the item actually is. Right? Because now you just need one perfect ring. And then you just buy a Kalandras for 5 div. So they definitely went overboard a little bit. And Astramentus is way too common as well. Like, some of the stuff is just way too common now. I get what they are trying to do. I absolutely get it. They definitely went a little bit overboard, and I think they didn't want to revert it for obvious reasons. So, I would bet my life on it that it will not stay like this. It's definitely gonna get... It's 100% gonna get adjusted in the next one. Shut your rich mouth. I mean, you don't have to be rich to get an Astramentus or a Kalandras now. I mean, hello? Even if you just play naturally for a few hours every day or something, like 5 to 10 divs is definitely something you can spend, no? Or am I completely out of touch? The patch went live and like 2 hours later we had double amount of the Kalandras on trade. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That was very, very apparent of where this is heading. That's why I say shush. Partner. Keep on rolling, baby. Know what happens. 7 div for a Kulandra's touch? Yeah, that's... that's not what it's supposed to be. Are you running Kadiros? Yes, I am. Need for Speed song? Wait, which Need for Speed was this in? I think the Need for Speeds that I played were the very old Hot Pursuit on PlayStation 1 or something. And of course Underground 1 and 2. That was my jam. It was in Blacklist. Okay, I don't know that one. No, Ryork!
I'll be back.
Ryork with the 3 months resub. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Too Fast, Too Furious, not NFS? Oh, okay. NFS Most Wanted was the GOAT. I remember that one. That one I remember. But for me, the GOATs of Need for Speed is Underground 1 and 2. Probably I would say 2 is even better than 1, because that was the first time I actually got like an open world game like this. I don't know, that felt so revolutionary at the time.
Good morning.
Gonna wind down for the night, Trickster. Have a very good one. Thank you so much. Have a very good one. See you probably tomorrow, right? For me, it's Most Wanted as well. Nice. That was PlayStation 2? 3? That was the one I played on my old laptop. I was actually thinking last week when I took my break, I was actually kind of thinking about maybe trying World of Warcraft again. I kind of got the itch for M+ for some reason. I don't know. I think I watched like a video or something on M+, and I was like, oh damn, maybe I should check out M+ again. And then I checked if Demon Hunter tank is still good. You never played World of Warcraft? Oh damn, one of the 2 people in the world probably that never played. This expansion, I think, the expansion that is running right now, is the first expansion I haven't even played a minute of. I always played at least for the launch of the expansions. You never played? Oh! Oh! We find a Kadiro! Let's go! That's cool. Cool little find. Also never played LoL? Oh my god. Raw Kadiros, yeah.
You there, local, come.
%, attack speed, we hope, and then yeah, and then we also go for the Val. Only thing I know is the Leroy clip. Yeah, that is basically pop culture by now, right? Or it has been for a long time. That is basically pop culture at this point. Okay. Let's see here. 9%. I mean, we got 9%. Let's put it into a stash so we can gamba it later. We have some gambas later. I have some hovers we can corrupt.
Go on.
Oh.
Go on.
Yeah, we don't need these anymore.
Of course.
It's getting full in here. Oh my god. What the fuck? What are you doing, Kata? You want to corrupt them and hope for a... You're hoping for a good one? Oh, that could be something... What is a 10% attack speed Carderos on trade side? Corrupted, no. Oh, it's local, right? What? Huh? Huh? Wanna ruin them? Me? Yes. Huh? Oh, it's an implicit. Yeah, I'm stupid. Oh yeah, it's an implicit, not an explicit. Thank you. I mean, that's a gamma we can take, no? That's a gamma we could do. Wanna ruin them? Yeah. Kata now? I would have to switch to not controller. Kata, you mean now? Or in a little bit? If you can. Yep. Let's go. Selling the last stuff right now. Okay, Kata, can you whisper me again? Oh, wait. There we go.
Yes.
They need to increase the gem stash, by the way. This is... It's way too full after a while.
Speak.
Oh, wait, I need space. Give me 1 sec.
Yes.
That's a sexy Romanian in your group? A rar? Oh god, okay. Okay. Oh, you have more? Wait. 1, 2, you have more?
Hello there.
Oh fuck, muted. Oh, that would have been amazing. Yes, I was muted. Sorry. So we have 8 Kadiros Gambits. 8 of them. All with 10% attack speed. What we obviously want here is going to be extra damage. So we get something that looks like this. Increased damage, corruption. That is the one we want here. So, activating streamer client. First one. I don't even know. Next one. Critical damage bonus. Next one. Nothing, apparently. Next one. I don't even know what's happening here. Okay. Next one. Okay. Next one. Okay. First 6. Absolutely terrible. Last 2. Nothing. And last one. Accuracy rating. Well. Well. Not what Kata hoped for, I think. Not what he hoped for, I think. Thank you for giving me some content. Didn't work out the way we wanted to, but... Well, you win some, you lose some. And then you lose some more. Controller. Could be worse. Okay. Oh no. Controller. Okay. Back to controller gameplay. Smooth criminal. Sanya, is he okay? Who's Sanya? Oh no, my maps. My maps! Okay. Is it bad? Is it blasphemy to say this one? I like this one better than the original. Is it blasphemy? No, right? We need a civil war. Love your balls, thank you. Awesome. Break PoE 1 down. I think we at this point I would think at this stage us PoE 2 folks would probably lose that war. PoE 1 is definitely dominant right now. But it's understandable too. It's like the first league in a year or something, 11 months. People have been waiting eagerly. But just my personal opinion, I just think PoE 2 is the future. The foundation this game has is just amazing. Like click to gank. Oh god. Yeah, I couldn't get used to click to move anymore. I like WASD too much. And also right now I love controller. Just for mapping like this, controller is just way too good. Foundation is better, it's just a bit barren. Yeah, that's exactly my point, Scholar. The foundation is just amazing and they just need to keep building, right? Just need to keep piling up, piling up. That's very normal for any league though, that's very normal for any league. That is gonna be the same. I think the player retention in PoE 2 will be better, yes. Because it's so much new player friendly. That's a huge part of my opinion why PoE 2 is going to be extremely successful and is already very successful. Because it's just very, very friendly to newer players as well. And to people who are new to the ARPG genre in general. And that's a huge part. I think PoE 2 will be huge on release. Yeah, like you said as well. I think it's going to be huge on release. The early access launch and stuff was already so much bigger than I expected personally. And I think SGGG expected as well. I don't think they expected over 1 million people buying a game that will be free at one point, so... $500k on early access and hit over 250k on patches leaks. Yeah, that's insane. That's really good already. Imagine when it goes to full release with all acts and everything. I hope GGG is going to be able to hire more people because they have a big problem, I think, in mainly hiring people and growing the company. I think that's a big problem that GGG has due to New Zealand laws and stuff. I think they have a big problem in just growing the company naturally because they can't just hire like for example, a company that is based in the US and something. Really hope they can grow more. Because the studio size is kind of small for a game this big. 2 games this big. And he doesn't have the skill. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying basically. And it's really tough to hire someone from outside in New Zealand, right? Because the government wants to know if you could hire a New Zealandish a Kiwi first. Endgame needs a lot more content before F4 release. Yeah, obviously. Of course. 100% it does. Wait, where's the... Oh no. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Service fix before for release? Yeah, I mean, they just need more. But I think there's always going to be server problems, especially on releases and stuff. I don't think that's just a GGG problem. Apparently, all the game developers always underestimate how many people are going to flood the server at once. Apparently, every single game developer always underestimates that. The auto aim is just so funny. It's just... yeah, we're just... like a heat-seeking missile or something. So it will become better with time, yeah. And they get more data points as well, right? I think that's a very big thing, that they just have more experience in what events are straining servers, how much and stuff. It's just getting more data points, I think. And at some point they will 100% know how much service they need for launch type things. But I also think it's always going to be, there's going to be times when a new league launches or something where servers are going to be a little bit fried. Happened in every single game launch and big update launch in pretty much every game that I've played in my time. I still remember like game launches where I wasn't able to play for like days basically. Lost Ark was the funniest one, to be honest. Lost Ark was crazy. with queue times of like 6+ hours and stuff. I still remember Diablo 3. The beginning of Diablo 3 was crazy. Guild Wars I remember as well. Guild Wars 2 or something, the launch was like the servers went crazy as well. New World launch 2, 5 hours queue. Oh my. I didn't play New World actually. Yeah, 5 hours queue. I still remember it for Lost Ark. It was so crazy because people who were kind of playing casually and had work to do and stuff, it was impossible to get in because you had to wait like 6 to 7 hours and you never knew when you actually get in. And when you got in, so you couldn't just AFK put it, because when you got in and then were AFK for 50 minutes, you were kicked again. So you had to find the timing. Sleeping through my Lost Ark queue time? Yeah, I did the same. What I did with Lost Ark was, I did remote desktop on my phone. So when I was like at work or whatever, I checked on if I'm in the queue and what if I level 94. And when I got in and stuff, I moved around on my phone just to not get kicked. Was yeah, very advanced strategies. People play with controller now? Yeah, I'm right now I'm playing with controller, yeah. Controller is very nice. Will Stormcaller Arrow be better clear? It's personal preference. I like Lightning Arrow more because with Stormcaller Arrow you always have the delay of when the stuff is actually killing the enemies. And I don't really like that because I want to have the direct damage. I personally like Lightning Arrow better, but Stormcaller Arrow you can also use. That's hardcore, yeah. I went really hardcore for Lost Ark. I had like the sweatiest guild ever. We took the game very, very seriously, and the guild versus guild PvP and the raids. And I really liked the game in the beginning, when it was still not that clear how pay to win it actually is. You know the upcoming NFT game, Legend of Ymir? What the fuck? NFT game? Are NFTs still a thing? I kind of thought they died in popular culture. It's good graphics. Okay. I need more information though, other than just good graphics. Not pay to win? Okay. I just quit my job after enjoying PoE2 too much since its release. Wait, are these two connected? Just let me get a. Let's be fair here. Yeah. Let's not overdo it, right? Just give me one. Don't tell anyone. Let's hope this game got a better update and content next week. I am sure of it. I trust GGG. We're gonna get an amazing 0.3 update. I'm putting my hand in the fire. That's an expression in English too, right? Everyone who's English speaking is like, what is he saying? But there's like a German expression where you put your hand in the fire. That's English, right? Is there an announcement for when is next league? Next league is beginning of August, early August. So about just over a month. It's also Croatian? Okay. I think it's Greek originally? Okay. That's a Swedish expression too? Okay. Just with a Swedish accent in that case. I'm putting my hand... Oh no, what? What is that? In Sweden. We put the hand in... Oh god. Okay, never mind. I don't have a Swedish impression apparently. Yeah, that's it. in Sweden. We put the hand in the fire. It's also, you don't really can do in the Swedish accent in English because most of the Swedes have perfect English. You don't even hear that they're from Sweden or something in English. Because 99% of Swedes have like picture perfect English. Same goes for like Danish, Norwegians, Dutch. No, okay, yeah, not every. That's why I said 99. I'm giving myself the 1% failure rate. You still sound like Asian? Don't even try. I still sound like I'm Asian? Okay. Like me and my brother, we even talk English with each other and we're both Swedes. Okay. That's next level. I mean, that would be the perfect world in my opinion, right? Just everyone speaks English. That would be awesome. Or like, I don't even care if it's English. Like any language that everyone can speak. I always get the question, especially from German-speaking viewers, why I'm even streaming in English. But I just feel like it's I never really had the question in my head if I would be streaming in English or in German. It was always like absolutely clear to me that it has to be English because I just really like the whole thing about like connecting with everyone and not just like the ones I'm connecting with every day when I don't go outside in Germany. So. What do you have on your kebab is the most important question. I don't like tomatoes and cucumbers in there. I do not like tomatoes and cucumber in my kebab. I like everything else. And sauces wise, spicy and garlic, of course. You like being multicultural? Yeah, I do. I love that about our world. I've always been a child of the internet anyway, and always like gaming and stuff. I've always just had like I was always on a World of Warcraft server that was just English speaking, so I never really socialized with any Germans on the internet or like just not necessarily only Germans or something. I always liked the multicultural aspect of gaming and stuff, especially. It's so much cooler. Everyone has like their own things. It's also always better. So you mentioned garlic. Oh yeah, dude, spooky. You cannot imagine how much I like garlic. It's. I couldn't live without garlic and onions. Garlic and onions is a life's necessity for me. What is your stand with Iran and Qatar war? What? What? I don't know if I'm the address here to post any meaningful opinions on geopolitics. I think my stance is war is bad, and I feel bad for people who have to suffer under politicians' decisions. Because I do feel like no matter where you're from, I think most people just want to live in peace. And that's my stance. No more politics, just food chat, yeah. Not the correct stream for politics, yeah. No, that's my only stance that I will ever have. Politicians bad, war bad. People generally always pretty cool. And pretty peace loving. Every politician needs a garlic kebab, yeah. Exactly. You just need to chill a little bit, have a kebab. Stop being an out of touch asshole. But yeah, no politics. We are a feel good, no politics, no religion type vibey. Oh god. I forgot that I was still in the map. In the breach, I mean. Oh yeah. Oh, let's get this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, ritual is amazing today. What? Hello? Two whittlings already? What the fuck? Two whittlings? I approve. Let's make this in garlic and onion channel. I'm down. What's up, John? Yo. What problems are for the world? This is gaming channel, garlic and onion channel. Exactly. This is a channel for talking about good stuff. Video games, food. Good vibes, good music. That's the goal here. We have enough of that other shit in other media. I will just say, this is supposed to be at least an escape. Okay. Okay. Let's every day. So many tablets. We need a tablet stash, GGG. I haven't seen a whittling since last patch. I kind of saw two now, in quick succession. Are we allowed to kiss someone after eating garlic? I never got that. I never got the whole thing about, oh no, I'm eating garlic. I cannot, like, have a date or whatever. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care if my wife can eat, like, garlic for breakfast. I don't care. Yeah, maybe if they also ate garlic. Yeah. See, and the chances that I ate garlic in the last like half an hour or something is very high. So I don't care. I'm fine. It really fucks with some people. It's bad. Yeah. Okay. What I really dislike is like years ago, like I don't know, 10-15 plus years ago, 10 years ago or something, I once had a date with someone, or I once dated someone who was like a smoker. I didn't like that. It always annoyed me. Always annoyed me. It's just not nice. And I smoke from time to time as well. I was never like a 100% non-smoker. But it's just, ugh. So you don't like smoked meat? What you're saying? I love smoked meat, dude. Oh, I'm just thinking about it now. Smoked meat is peak. I know you're memeing, by the way, but just you saying smoked meat got something tingling in my brain. Oh, some nice some nice brisket, some nice. That is kind of like my dream. I would always like to, if I ever visit the US again or something, I would 100% first thing I would do is go to Texas and go to one of these like barbecue places. Was smoking stogies? Yes, I did it, Arnold. He was smoking stogies. That's it. Like, there's an excuse for denying he smokes fat doobies. I used to smoke weed for a long time, every day. But I quit when I was like 30 or something. I think I quit around 30. What kind of weeds did you smoke? All of them? You know how campfire smells good until it's on your clothes a few days later? But garlic. Oh, damn, that's a very good comparison. Yeah, that's true. Like the very light campfire smell, very, very good. Smoke weed every day. Nah, not anymore. I don't think it's good for anyone. Lele. did I make you wanna smoke now? I'm sorry. That's why you shouldn't talk about weed or anything else on stream. There's gonna be someone who's like, oh, okay, I have to. It's like, for me with food, if someone is talking about like a Big Mac or something here on stream, I'm like, oh god, I have to have one. Now that's perfect. Okay, it's still legal in Germany. Yes, it is. It's legal. It's very weird though, because yes, it is legal, but you still have to get it illegally, basically. I don't know. I haven't smoked for a while, so I don't really know. But basically, I think you like buying and selling is still illegal, right? I don't know how, like, politicians again. It's just like it's like politician conundrum again. Like, they made the possession and smoking, I think, legal, but I think large part of getting it is still illegal. You cannot buy it in like a... It's not like Amsterdam. It's not like Amsterdam where you can actually just buy it in a store. Which is kind of counterintuitive in my opinion. If you make it legal, you should be able to like purchase it as well. But yeah, I don't know too much about those politics, so I just stay out of it. It's decriminalized. Yeah, true. I don't think our politicians understand what they're doing. Yeah, exactly. People always act like politicians know what the fuck they're doing. Most of the time, no, they don't. They actually don't. You can get, you can do it via planting clubs. Yeah, the whole club thing, I don't get. If you eat cannabis, it's good for you. I smoked cannabis for like 15 years or something. I never had a bad experience with it. Never. The only real bad experience I ever had with cannabis was when I ate it. That was the only real bad experience with cannabis I ever had. Is when I had some brownies and it was way too much, and I was under the impression that everyone around me is going to kill me. That was not the best. Was not the best experience. Oh no, let's buy it. Damn, 2 whittlings. 2 whittlings. Let's go. First time I ate it, 220 was gone. Yeah. Yeah, it was not even like, it's not even a funny story. I actually, like, for 2 hours or something, I was really, like, I was panicking. Because I actually thought that, like, my friends around me wanted to kill me. It was actually not funny. Ah, okay. Also, apparently in Germany you can get it through like recipe, right? From a doctor. That's what it means. Okay, so okay, apparently I would kind of advise to always do that if you want to smoke, but because it's probably much better quality. That was always the thing when I went to Holland or something, or to the Netherlands or Amsterdam or whatever. The weed you got there, because it was legal and it was sold by shops and everything, and it was regulated and stuff, it was always just so much better. Less headaches. It felt so much more smooth, so much more clean. Is there a catalyst that increases rarity? No, there isn't. No rarity catalysts, unfortunately. You should try kebab with marijuana salad. Okay. I always felt like in brownies and stuff, the taste is kind of cool if you don't overdo it. Different tastes as well. The sativas are so good. You mean Holland, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just so much. The quality is just so much better in the variety, and you can actually choose what you want, and it's like very well done, very well grown and stuff. It's just so much better. But if I smoke weed today, I had like one joint or something after I quit 4 years ago. I had one joint once, and it was just it was not good anymore. If you do it every day, every like hour and stuff, it's just vastly different. When I take one puff now, I'm getting paranoid. Weed icing and all. Oh god. Yeah, when I turned 18, me and another friend, we went to Amsterdam for our 18th birthday for like a week or something. And on the way back, we wanted like something for the train ride. And we thought, oh yeah, we're gonna get like one of these muffins, and they were called space muffins. And we both bought one and ate it before the train ride. And on the train ride, we were going crazy. It was like, what the fuck is happening? And my friend wanted to keep like the packaging of the space muffin to like keep it for remembrance and stuff, for like putting it up like at home, just remembering the trip. And we checked the packaging. And it said one muffin was 6 servings. And we both ate a full one. Yeah. That was an interesting train ride. Let's just say that. 6 servings. One muffin. You get 22 doses? Holy. Yeah. Did you hear Exhibit's story about cookies and the marker in the hotel room? Oh, yeah. He was like doing his signature or something on the window, right? With a marker, and he liked the sound or something? Is that the one? It was something like that, right? And he like used a marker on this whole hotel room at one point.
Fate is on my side.
Magic cookies. Trip during a trip? Yeah. Yeah, it was a very, very, very interesting train ride.
No test is without purpose.
Was like 6 hours or something from where we live to Amsterdam or something. We definitely had a very interesting experience on the train. Outer body experience, you might call it. Challenge to take a smoke over. We do it until one passes out. I will be the first one. I haven't smoked weed in like 4 years now or something. I can tell you already I would be the first one. That's not gonna be much of a challenge, I think. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me, Oregon. That's exactly what happened to me. I waited like 3 hours or something. I was like, yeah, okay, this is not doing anything. I ate another one, and then I just got completely obliterated. I was even like, yeah, okay, it can take like up to 2 hours or something, but then it was like 3 or 4 hours, nothing happened, and I was like, yeah, okay, this didn't do anything. Let's just eat the brownies, I guess. And that was a big, mistake. Oh damn, that's that's easy, Spotty. I'm guessing insurance doesn't pay for that though. I mean, most medicine is not covered by insurance. A lot of the times, when I do it, like. Over brownie dose, yeah. I still distinctly remember I was like we watched Gangs of New York, I think, because I wanted to rewatch that again, and I felt like I was in the movie, and then I got really paranoid and panicked. My friend at 100 milligram, 10 doses. We were at a bar. She comes running up to me. Oh, we gotta leave. I was walking back and forth through the door outside. Oh my god. Couldn't figure out how to use either toilet and... Oh my god, yeah. 100 milligram, 10 dose. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, you tested it? Yeah, if I ever get like the will again, which is probably not gonna happen. I don't really smoke anymore. I don't smoke at all anymore. I don't drink alcohol anymore. I'm very healthy now. If you take away the whole sitting for 10 hours a day part. Oh, that reminds me. I can stand up a little bit when I standing desk. Yeah, fuck the breach. Self-grown is also much better than illegal. So yeah, I always when I smoked weed, I was always like a person when others were always like, yeah, I have this super silver magnum best haze, whatever, like 40% THC. I don't know. I never went for that. I was always like, yeah, I'll just take the standard. I just want the normal standard one. I don't need to see I don't need to see the universe in like 3D or something. I'll just take the standard. Yeah, exactly, Spooty. That's true. But hopefully over time it will just get better. With more acceptance and stuff. It's just, I think it's a progress. Ooh. I'd smoke Kalandra Kush? Damn, that's such a good name. What? That's such a good name. I live in Colorado. Yeah, okay. Don't need to say more. Kalandra Kush. That's a good name. Is this a mirror boy you're using? Yeah. I went all out on the bow since I liked this build so much. Yo, that was my idea. One of our channels said he smoked Widow Hail. Is it the one with +2 arrows as corrupt? No. It's not uncorrupted. It had two arrows is an explicit. Can link us with a grower? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no links here. How did we get on the whole weed topic here? Was it me? I don't think so, right? It was you guys. We started with kebab. That's true. That's true. Best kebab is the 3 a.m. drunk or high kebab. That's the best one. The one you eat on the floor of your kitchen or something. Oh my god, that is quality. Yeah. And deep. Running on. It's definitely, you know, even eating on that sideboard. Yeah, I get what you mean. I had my fair share of drunk kebabs at night. It's always peak. Absolute peak. Xbox charged into PoE 2. It should be possible, yeah. Should be possible because it's just... I mean, the PoB would obviously have to be on your PC then, or in any like PoB version. But it's connected to your PoE account. So it should work. Like, it doesn't differentiate where the characters are on, right? So, yeah, you can probably put... You just need to link your PoE2 account to POB, and then it can get your chars.
Go on. Go.
Okay, let's put the stuff in here. Oh, I didn't check ritual on the last map, right? I don't think I checked ritual. That is the mirror we miss. That is the mirror we miss if I don't check it. Nope. Nope. Ah.
The mighty fall.
The Hovas, the head of instrumental action, is from Zesht. Reach boss.
Fate is on my side.
Top menu music is S+. Let's go. Yeah, this is Rabbit Radio. This is basically a radio station. If you don't care for PoE2 or me, at least you have some music you like, I guess. Right? Streamer, can you please shut up so I can listen to the music? I see you didn't give PoE1 a chance. No. No. I stayed with PoE2, and I will. A build come to me in my dream. Oh god. The dream build. Does it involve the scepter of the dreamer? Palm of the dreamer. That would be funny. That's always very tough to say, Spoody, because it's not just about that. It's always very, very tough to say. Some builds can do it on much lower, some builds need to be higher. It's really, really hard to say. Original Sin, 120% conversion ingenuity. Ritualist, 200% conversion to poison. Go build it. And show it to us. Yeah, it's still really tough to say. It depends on so many factors. Yeah, testing will be your best bet. Like, I divine hidden by my loot filter or something? I didn't get a single div today. Where are the pings? Yeah. Only thing today was Kadiros, right? So far? Did Blood Boy go well with poison? I haven't looked into that so far. I mean the ritualist stuff, right? Could be. Oh no. Wrong way. Have to give up infinite charms or a 3 ring for boil. Ugh. Have a YouTube out for this build? Not yet. After stream today. I wanted to do it yesterday, but there were some changes I did yesterday and today, so but now it's basically how it will look in the end. So yeah, I'll stream for like an hour or so more, and then I'll do the video. And the full mobalytics as well. Can you explain how the new quiver works? It's very, very simple. It's like it says. Each arrow fired is a crescendo, splinter, reversing, diamond, covetous, or blunt arrow. And you can see when hovering over this, you can I can't do it on a controller now. I don't know how. But you can see what it means. So it's 1 in 6 for each arrow to be one of those. And if you hover over the names, you can see what the actual arrows do. Got 2 of these new quivers. Someone buy, please. Yeah. You can press R stick. Okay, okay. Hello? Hello? Click. Thank you. Does it work with Widow? What? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. And this is all asking Alexandria because before they got weird as fuck. Yeah. Damage will be solid, yeah. That's the problem, right? Down there, buddy. Okay. One more ritual. Do you want to rare find times 300? Would it be better to use scatter shot support gem for main shot? Yeah, you would definitely be a possibility. For mapping at least, yeah. I don't want to do any gem switches and stuff from mapping to bossing and stuff, so I'm I'm just going with this setup. But yeah, for mapping, you could use Volt on Lightning Arrow. You could use Scatter Shot, stuff like that. I want the same setup for both mapping and bossing. Okay, another Omen. Nope. Oh, it's the ex-girlfriend.
Fate is on my side. Even the wind must stop, if only for a time.
Okay. How's inventory looking? Fine. Okay. Let's just go then. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not really even playing on controller anyway a lot. Just sometimes when just mapping and just chilling. But as soon as I do something else, I just go back to mouse and keyboard anyway. Doesn't work, my dream is dead? Oh no. Oh no. You don't like dreams dying? Oh, Wisp, come on. Can the Wisp be any slower? Dude! Original simulator ingenuity not working? Ah, okay. Ooh! But where's the div? Where did the div drop? I heard it. Where is it? No? Wait, loot is hidden. Why is loot hidden? Wait, how did I hide loot on... Ah, okay. Oh my god. I didn't even know how you do that. Is this a mirrored bow? No, the bow is not mirrored. It would say on the bow that it is mirrored. But it is a mirror tier bow, I would say, yeah. Refused, 366, strong request. Since I trust you, you get one. Wait, refuse are the ones with new noise as well, right? Like, this is the new shit. That's the one, right? Is that the same band? Deepest Tower viable, maybe? Yeah, Deepest Tower is viable. Viable in every build. You can make it work. Holy shit, Bo. Okay, I'm going up with my desk. 2k divs for this build? No, there's always this misconception. Just because I heavily invested into this build doesn't mean this build needs this investment. There's always this misconception about this. Yes, I'm using a bow that is very, very expensive, and I have a very good chest piece that is very, very expensive, but that doesn't mean that the build needs that. There's always this misconception. This build can be made to work very, very well on maps for a very, very low budget. This can be awesome with a very low budget. This can probably be very, very good in under 50 div. Very, very easily. Bows Pepega. Just keep looking. What I can say is always have live searches open. There's always gonna be a snipe. Live searches is the best. I like that rambling. Yeah, hacks, that's that's part of it. That's why I always the question is, that's one of the most common questions as well, right? A lot of people, especially newer players, are always like, how much is this build? That is my least favorite question, because it's just not answerable. Are you asking what my gear costs, or are you asking what the build costs? Because there's no answer. It's Want to hear more? What do you mean, Scholar? How much do I need to spend to make it work type of question? Yeah, but if a build doesn't function on even a low investment, it's not a build, in my opinion, right? Like it functions on the budget you make it. It will function on the budget you have. If you have 20 divines to spend, and I tell you, like, that's the budget, right? Use a unique table where all map bosses are possessed by Ismiri spirits and compare how they are to Pinnacle Pitofoses. They jump 3 tiers. Ooh. Wait, is it automatically possessed by an Ismiri spirit, the map boss? Like automatically, or do I have to do the whole Ismiri thing? Where it's gonna be... Spirit bosses can be really hard. Yup, okay. I'll test that. Automatically if you put the tablet? Okay. What's the best outcome for Kadiro corruption? Increased damage. Yeah. Fucking grotto. Okay. I think I'm kind of done with that area. So we can do this one next. Projectile chain from terrain. Yeah, it's very rare to get increased damage, so don't be too sad.
The mighty fall. Mindless. I've got news for you. You're mine
Miso!
now. You belong to me.
Wait, you're already ending?
You're not gonna have your mommies run behind you anymore and wipe your little tushes. Oh no, it's
Time now to turn this mush into muscles. Miso, thank you so much for the raid. I'm standing up at my desk now using a controller, so I'm let me do the shout out here. Let me do the shout out real quick. I think most of my people are probably doctor's orders. No, it's just my orders. I wanna be fit. I wanna be fit. Scam raid? Oh wow. Yeah, I notice you're on controller now. No. Just right now. I'm not usually on controller. I still prefer mouse and keyboard by a very big margin. But sometimes it helps. Hello? Okay, there we go. Is this a Kadira's build? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is just lightning arrow. On an invoker, though. It's on an invoker monk. And it's extremely good. It's probably, honestly, the best build I've played so far this league. It's incredible. It's absolutely nuts. Okay. Check ritual. Oh my god, another one? Is it greater annulment? What the fuck? This is the third whittling we get today. What? What? Wait, streamer client is working today. Hello? It's actually working today. 3 whittlings. Finally some real PvE2 gameplay and something that's not Miso. Oh, you're so mean. You're so mean. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? You're so mean. What? Yeah, real gameplay, right?
Good morning.
Absolutely real gameplay. We're just riding the roar, just absolutely. Controller gameplay is actually one step away from just having an AI play or something. AI. Shadow is a hater, yeah. Wait, you have hate watchers? How? How? You're such a wholesome guy. Great content, good looking. What do you mean? How is this possible? How about your viewers are hate watchers? What the? Yeah, my viewers just know I can fight, so they don't hate watch. Right? Right? Oh no, Spooky's in here. He's a hate watcher. Anyone have a pitchfork asking for a friend? Yeah. Any pitchforks? We have a pitch. Oh god, I can't even talk. Okay, do I give up? No. We have a pitchfork merchant in chat somewhere. I'm not sure where they are, but we had someone selling pitchforks before, so I'll put you in a place and watch the stream from the floor. Yeah, that's the meta. Floor watching meta. I'll sit on you like in kindergarten. That's what. Damn, your kindergarten was definitely different than mine. I want haste aura. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. I said I want haste aura. In that moment, I get haste aura. What? Okay, mirror now. Fuck. That one didn't work. I think I asked for too much. Yeah, I think I asked for too much. Balkan children have rougher playtime. Your ED Contagion Lich was my favorite build I did in PoE2. It's so satisfying. Awesome. Yeah, that's a good one, right? That's still I'm still getting comments about that build, even though I haven't updated it, or like that build was a finished one like months ago. That's awesome that so many people are still enjoying that ED Contagion Lich. It's by far the most popular build built on my mobalytics this league. So. Do you have a written guide for this build? Not yet. That is the plan for after this stream. I finished everything about this build today. Kinda. I was looking for maybe some other stuff we need to change or something. It seems like it's in a finished state now, and this is about to be released like this, yeah. It's coming. I'll stream for a little bit more, and then I'll go for the... I'll write up the guide for this, and I'll upload the video for this. Ooh, slick. Any slick enjoyers? Everyone. 50 budget version needed. Yeah, I'll do this build first. I'll do it first, and then I'll go for a version that is not on the gear that I have. So I should definitely say, yeah, this gear is definitely not something that everyone can just get like this. But the build functions on a much lower budget as well. It will always be a nice mapping build. I think for bossing, it's still gonna be good. I played this yesterday with a 20 divine bow or something, and it still like annihilated Zesht. So, is it true that the Herald is messing up the 600% rarity? Yeah, I mean you're killing a lot with the Herald. Yeah, that is probably the case. Yeah. Because it actually has to be the arrow ability that is killing, right? Answer for getting it cheaper if Silver Tongue works. Yeah, Silver Tongue, Death's Hype can work. Sliver Tongue can work. I would probably go for Silver Tongue. I would probably go for Death's Hype instead of Sliver Tongue. I think Death's Hype can be really, really good for the mapping version here. Yeah, Panel. The thing is about the build, I present a build as I play it, yes, but that just always doesn't mean that the build has to be on this gear, right? It's always going to be, yeah, you look for this type of gear with those stat lines, but you just go cheaper. So without Herald, not that much powerful for mapping. No, Kadiros is very powerful. Very, very powerful. It's not just the Covetous, it's the returning ones as well, the ones with more damage. Raw as well for mapping, yeah. Okay, let's go back to mouse and keyboard for the rest here. Oh wait, did I put it to worst? Let's get all of this in here. Okay, let's do a quick breach down so the new people can see it on the boss as well. Oh yeah, where am I spending my next skill points? Oh yeah. We refund this, we refund this. And then we go moment of truth.
Time to refocus. Something stirs in me. A memory or a warning.
I'm gonna turn up the volume for this one. You mean for this song? Yeah. I do pride myself on having a lot of songs in my stream that need the volume turned up. I hope this is not the only one. Okay. Is this T4? Yes. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty good on bosses. It's pretty good on bosses. But I will say again, I have a mirror tier bow here. This is with a mirror tier bow. It is extremely good, of course, because this bow is incredibly good. But it also let me show you one. Let's do another one, and I equip a bow that is not even close to that. Bow the bow? Hell no. Cannot get me to do that one. Nerf incoming to your build? No. Lightning Arrow has been around for a while. And Lightning Rod and Tornado Shot has been around for a while as well. Okay, just to be fully transparent here, I'll show it to you with not this bow after this. Equip the harp and try it? No, I'll just go with a Gemini bow that is not quite as good. Oh. Hello? Oh, I was stuck on an invisible wall there. What happened? Oh, the bow could be even better? Oh, you mean with the wall? Oh god, no.
Good morning.
I was like, no, it literally can't because it's all T1. Why are you showing Zash again? No. That's not just for the clip. It helps sometimes just doing it. Now I just want to show it with not my bow. So let's go get another bow. The one I had yesterday. No, unfortunately I don't really know too much about spear builds. I have not done spear builds. Okay, so this is the bow I had before mine. This is, I would say, like 20 to 50 div, I would say. This is definitely a much cheaper bow. That bow is corrupted, it's a happy bow? Yeah. Oh no, I jumped on my roar. Oh god. Yeah, it fucked up the whole combo. Well, yeah, it fucked up the whole combo since I jumped on my roar. Oh my. But you can see it even with not a mirror tier bow, it's incredible damage. It's very, very good damage, even if you don't have a mirror tier bow. So
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I'm listening to my old playlist, it's so good. Let's go. Should corrupt your mirror bow? No. So yeah, the build is still very, very good, even with a bow that is not quite a mirror. Exactly same songs. Oh, sail.
I speak.
Can you link me that not so good bow? There you go.
Go on. Yes.
Sail kind of baited me. It happens. I'm sorry. Okay, let's do one simulacrum just for the fun. I'm running Expo grenade build, not exactly the best I can. Awesome build, thanks. Awesome. That's nice. Perfect.
To frighten me.
I'm glad you're having fun. That's my main objective here. That's my main objective.
Remember this, friend. You have stood against so many forces and so much something. I think it's time for the last test of your knowledge.
How do I get skipped every time? That one for sale? How much? Oh, is it, do you know why I skipped it? Because you used the D word. That's why I skipped it, Pan. That's why I probably didn't notice. I don't know how much I have that one for sale. I think like, I think 70 or something, because it has 2 times the pretty expensive rune in there for the additional arrows. I think I had it for up for 70 or something. How would you rate getting a rabbit charm? Very high, very highly. Like importance? Silver charm? I mean, I really like having it because basically turns every slow into you being faster and more skill speed. It's a very, very good one. The fall of the axe is amazing. Before it was very, 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 very expensive. It's pretty cheap now, right? So I guess that's a big plus. Rabbit is the golden charm. Ah, that's yeah, it's not a rabbit charm. The rabbit charm that looks like a little rabbit is the silver charm. The golden charm is, yeah, it's incredible. It's insanely good. Depending on which one you're getting, of course, but yeah, these one, they are so good. How much was yours? The cat one, the cat one is, I think, 160. I think the cat, the spirit of the cat is the most expensive one. I think wolf and cat are the most expensive ones. How do you even get those? As Miri spirits.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Are you farming for his Miri spirits now? Yeah, I mean, can be a good strategy. It's very hit or miss, I'm guessing.
Stay
No!
here. I'll be back.
Shady! Yo! 5-month resub! Welcome back, Shady. What's up? Let's go! 5 months! Why are you using the tornado things for rage and not ball lightning? You mean Orb of Storms? Because the tornado shot also duplicates the arrows you shoot into it. It's not just... The tornado shot is not only for rage. It's one of the main reasons why this has so much single target damage. Bolts fired at the tornado are sucked into it, causing the tornado to spit out a nova of copied projectiles. That is the main reason why we're using this. Do you have an Atlas somewhere for spirits? No, I'm not spec'd into spirits. I have not done the Atlas setup for spirits yet. I dislike Esmiri spirits a lot because I don't want to run after a spirit for like 30 seconds. They need to adjust that a little bit, I think. Do you have a ninja for your current build? Yes. Exclamation mark ninja or exclamation mark... oh no, it's exclamation mark build, I think. That leads to my ninja since I didn't do the build guide yet. It's impossible to listen to this song and not do the... It's impossible. It's literally impossible, I think. Has GGG addressed the issue with Herald of Ash? No, not yet. But if I tell you I don't know the song, hello? How could you? How could you? This is... Poor YouTube people. Oh no. Yeah, I always forget that YouTube doesn't have music. You have any off-meta builds? What do you mean? What? All the builds that I did this league were kind of off-meta since I didn't do a single Lightning Spear build. I would say, and since like Lightning Spear was like 60% of player base at some point, I would say every build that I did so far was off-meta. LA equals lightning arrow, bro. Yeah, I know. What? What? What does that mean? Spark Blood Mage is closest to meta. Yeah, Blood Mage was I would suspect that, or I would say that Blood Mage was definitely meta at some point. Most of the people that got bored of Lightning Spear, I think, went to Blood Mage after that. And I'm still amazed that Titan Titan isn't more meta because Titan is just so good. Like any Titan build. Something really off the wall? Nah. Fight Dancer is the most off. Yeah, the fight. Yeah, right. I forgot about that one.
Good morning.
Yeah, the Fight Dancer was probably the most off meta. Yeah. Wait, why am I also calling it Fight Dancer? Just. What did I call it? Plague Dancer, right? But yeah, I like Fight Dancer. Fuck Dancer? No, Fight Dancer. Oh no! Oh no, I jumped off my roar. I pressed space. Oh, we get a Megalomaniac. Burning nature and spiral into insanity. Fire damage. Yeah, that's gonna be... That's not gonna be something. Fight Dancer? Yeah, I did a reflect build with poison damage. Oh wait, what was that? Nope. Is your LA 160? Yeah, 168. From your builds, which do you think is the best for Simulacrum? Blah. Probably Spark Blood Mage, I would say. This build is very good at Simulacrum too if you're high investment. But it's probably the same for Spark Blood Mage too. I would say this one then. You sold the Megalomaniac for 110 diff yesterday? Let's go. LS good for it too? I didn't do LS. The person asked my builds. One of my builds. Which one of my builds? Isn't there a Lich Reflect AFK Herald build for a sim? I think you're talking about the ritualist one. There's a ritualist reflect, like AFK simulacrum build. I think Lazy Exile did one. I think you're talking about the Whirling Slash, right? There was a Lich Whirling Slash for simulacrum that was really good. Very specialized. Okay. Yeah, Whirling Slash, right? Yeah. The 10th wave is tight and dangerous. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. Okay, everyone. That is going to be it for today, at least for the stream, because now I'm going to go over and put this into mobalytics, do the full build guide on this for mobalytics, so you guys can also try it if you want to. And then I'll also do a video. I need to record some stuff for the video as well. And then, yeah, next stream is going to be tomorrow. If you are new here, go drop a follow on the stream so you can catch the next one. I am streaming every single day. I'm streaming every single day. I start my stream at around 9 a.m. CET. So about like, what is that, 5 hours ago or something. That is when I start my stream every single day. So yeah, daily streams. Thank you all so much for watching today. We are raiding someone who I wanted to raid for a long time. The channel is called Wingless. It's a person that is playing Path of Exile and is just incredible. So send some loves. Send some love, please. Let's go here. Yes, Wingless and Z. I wanted to raid him for a long time. Go send some love. I need you all like on your best rating behavior here, on your best rating time. Go spam the nice emotes, be nice. Incredible guy. Plays Path of Exile right now. Thank you all so much for being here. Let's do a nice little raid here. See you all tomorrow. Love you. See you tomorrow.